Hello everybody, Green Dragon here, and welcome back to my channel. Right, so we're continuing on our Space Engineers, but I just thought to myself, do we really need that oxygen tank? Can't I, from this panel, get it? So I just want to take a quick squiz at this thing. But okay, we need the roof for that. And I'm sure in the previous version I destroyed that. Right, so let's just try to get this medical center back up here again. Alright, no, no, wait, no. Right, didn't we have a medical thing somewhere here? Ah, there we go. I just want to see this thing. Alright, so there we go. On the left back side, it's got a port over there. And on the right. Bottom, it's got nothing. And at the top, it appears it's got nothing. So definitely on the sides, it's got some things, and at the this thing now upside down or upright. Well, on one of the sides of the back, it's gonna have that. So, what if instead, let's just do this. So, here behind one of these should be there we go. Bingo. Found ya. Right, so if you're behind there, right? Could we let's try it. Because I don't really need hydrogen that much on the planet. I'm not really worried about that. So we can actually remove this. And that. And that. And that. And this. And that. And yep. And all of our hard and cubies over here as well. Oh boy. Well, that ain't good. Can we? No, we can't next. But we got that junction around the corner here, so we can maybe just like throw in stuff here. Yeah, like access it that way. There we go. And just throw some of the stuff across here. Yeah, that should do it. So, we got that guy over there. Right, I'm not sure if we'll... Yeah, I think we're gonna need to get rid of this conveyor as well. Right, where shall we move it? because we should be able with these small blocks, or cube. There we go. Light gray. Now what? Let's use those other ones. Where do we go? There we go. I think there was like half a cube thing. No, it wasn't it. Was it 5? Let's just find a block first before we waste too much freaking fuel on that. No, it wasn't you. I think it was just 2 maybe. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, there we go. And we just fold that all up around. Perfect. And we can actually get rid of this molding next to here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, now that looks like kind of like if it's blocking it. So we'll not continue welding those up. These over here. No, they're definitely not gonna block it. Yeah. I think maybe here down at the bottom we can like do a single cube. Or a single cube. There we go. We'll get rid of that. These are, yeah, no, these are like 1 cubes. It looks, yeah, do we get even half a cubes? That ought to be interesting. Space engineers, are you gonna go down to half a cube? Right, that's starting to look good. Because I'm not sure. Well, let's check that out. Let's see if that works. Wait. I think these blocks are gonna. Yeah. Best to remove them. Right, so let's get that conveyor extender going. Yellow. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Oh, not. Wait, here we go. Sorry, I switched off my stabilizers. There we go. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Right, so we're gonna put a little T in here. That's gonna point downwards. As soon as we can freaking figure out. There we go. Right, so you're gonna go down that way. I think this guy... I'm gonna need a couple of extenders on it. Come on, boy. Is that my heartbeat? Beep. Beep. There we go. And put one of those 90-degree rotators here. Is that lining up? No. No, we're gonna need one more. Right, let's weld it up. I don't know if this is gonna work. We're gonna see that now. There we go. Right, let's do a straight. Straight. There we go. Oh, okay, no, we didn't. Yeah, no, we didn't need the one extra block. Right, so we didn't need that. It almost looks like we're gonna need it. Right, now we need the right angle one again. No, but... yeah, okay, that's perfect. Okay, now we need the straight. Straight. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna need to align that, so I need a couple more of these. I think maybe this one will be perfect. Great. And then we need here. Perfect. And then we just need that one joiner, which is not lining up. Oh boy. We need one of these thinner ones. Fine. Now we gotta redo everything again. Five. It's 1.5. Yeah, I see there's a sliced and a short version. So we need the sliced. So just remember, there's like a sliced and a short version. Oh boy. I'm making it so complicated. And I am trying to beat my what can you call it? Curve straight. Right, it's in existence. Then I think we need this short again. Because that should line us up perfectly. Okay, now we need the 90-degree again. Cross, node, curve. There we go, perfect. I almost wanted to say that, but that's now missed the line again. Right, short with a slice. There we go, perfect. Perfectamundo. Now, my question is... Right, let's just quickly recharge a bit. Then let's just quickly waste some jetpack fuel. There we go. Alright, so we burned some hydrogen fuel. Will we be able to refuel our hydrogen now? No, we won't. So, what we're gonna do... Remember, we also got this port over here. So, what we're gonna do is... Where's our little hydrogen generator? Oh. Okay, we need that converter first. Let's put a U on. And... Where did he go? There we go. And we're gonna make you blue. No. No. Okay, we need the turbines and blades. Yeah, just give me like 20 of those. Turbines. What else did we need? I think we needed the motors. Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's working. There we go. So, we don't really need this height. So we don't really need that height or anything in there. That's actually quite awesome. Are we gonna maybe plug this on the outside? Because it looks now so out of place over here. It really looks so out of place now. So now you got that empty space over there. Boy, how can I make this actually work? Unless... where was that other one? There we go. No, it wasn't you. No. No. No, okay, we only get those two versions. Come on, where is that other one that we saw? There was a... I think it was a square one. No. Cross junction, no, no. I see you get to that one, but that's not the one I was thinking about. Where did it go? It looked like that one. Yeah, it was a no junction. And I'm sure it had like small points on it. Yeah, and a T-junction is not gonna look good there. Or maybe it will. Yeah, but then I need a ladder or something up there. I'm thinking how I can make this look pretty. Right, it's an idea. Right, let's try this. Yeah, no, it might look a bit silly. Yeah, but even in that hallway, it's also gonna extend. Look about the same. Right, okay, so that is operational. Wait, sorry about that. It doesn't look too bad. So, we should still be able to do it. Let's quickly take a fly out there. A flight back. And zippity doo dah, Bub's my uncle. Right, so that all looks good. Except now for this. Right, so what I'm gonna do. Right. Oh wait, sorry, wrong section. Right. Normal gray. We're just gonna smack 2 panels up here. Like so. Like so. And you know what? I think we're gonna close off the medical area over there. But we're definitely gonna keep this for future expansion. Maybe we're gonna need it for something. Oh, I forgot. We got these over here. Alright. Did we damage anything there? No. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. It's awesome. It is correctly placed. So, this has to serve some type of purpose. Right, to... Alright, you're up. Oui. Right, and... you need to be green. There we go. Right, and you need to be light gray again. No. There we go. Oh, steel plates with short sun. I should have some. There we go. I'm sure we'll find use for this little section over here. At least we got it. Right, so we can now officially get rid of you. That's not too bad of an idea. What about if we move some of the batteries to there? Nah. Oh, yeah, wait. One of those big batteries. Wait, there was a block that I was looking for. Oh, that's a cargo container. Right, where's the big battery? This? There we go. Right, battery. Okay, let's make it yellow. Yeah, just like that. Heavy duty plate, motherboard, lead bar, heavy duty plate. I think we got a couple. Right, lead. Heavy duty plate, we got a couple of those. Don't believe we got lead. Motherboards. Can we make? No, we can't. We don't have lead. Oh wait, but we only need like one. Right, and then I need 8 wire. We got at least got 8 wire. Yeah. Oh, on the dot. Can't even believe that. So there we go. Do these guys got battery modules now in? Right, so now we at least got purpose for this. That is good. So okay, those aren't charged yet, so let's wait for daytime before we remove the batteries in the front. Unless I believe somewhere along the line we had 4 battery units. That we can actually just swap out on one of these guys over here. %30% power. Okay. So now those should be like that. And what we can do, we just put these into here. We removed 2 batteries from that top one. And then we also just put them in here. Oh boy, not enough space. Right, so when we do that, then we put those batteries in there. Okay, worries me that I'm not seeing the lines over there at the top. Yeah, but okay, but this one also doesn't even show what the status of the battery power is. And there we go. So now we got a battery unit all nicely sorted out there. Now there's one battery we can just like store over here. So that should sort out our base. For now. Because yeah, now we need to find mercury and nonsense like that. Hold on, I just want to quickly see this. Colonization. You are here. Yes, that we know. We are on vendor. So we get ugh. So we need to get to Kermuk for magnesium. Ah, okay. So we really need to get out there. So we got this nice little beginning base here down on, well, this place over here. Okay, those things will need to charge tomorrow. Okay, I just need to quickly go to the dragon's room. I'll be right back. Right, and we're back. Okay, so now that we've got our medical little home base set up over here, we're able to recharge our hydrogen, everything like that. We've got these awesome batteries over here. We've got base assembler and everything sorted out here. I think it's time to get off this freaking rock and get to that trade station because we need magnesium in that. And according to this that I've discovered now, Vendor does not really hold that. And neither does that planet over there. Palatine. It only has like silicon, nickel, iron, gold, copper, and cobalt. I need that magnesium over there. And we need to travel to there somehow, but... oh boy, so we need a ship. So, let's get our interstellar ship plans going so long. So you can stay there. Okay, we're gonna need another platform for shipbuilding. Right, you're gonna stay there, Red Miner. You're still very useful to us. Right, so... okay, we need to lower this ground over here a little bit. Right, I don't really need the resources anymore. Right. That's almost a good enough job. Right, get rid of here. Wait, did we put back the... oh yeah, we did. Come to think of it, we actually need that. Yeah, it was just from previous when we landed here. We just needed a grass cutaway there a bit. Alright, let's get rid of all this rubbish. Okay, that should be good enough. Right, how many blocks is this panel that we've done over here? I actually wanted to do this. Nah. Don't we have other ones? Bolt blocks, illumination. Yeah, we can drag that over to that one. Right, I have a couple of nice lights over here. There we go. And when we use some of the detailing blocks, right, where did he go? There we go. And it's just, while we got the block out, might as well just copy and paste. Just to make it look a bit snazzy. Oh, done. Oh, what do we need? Construction components. Oh boy. I should have actually done that a long time ago. Right,
Inventory full.
oh boy. What do you mean inventory full? I've got like bugger all in. You're just like defaulting onto that. There we go. I wonder, shall we... What color will we make them? There we go. Let's quickly see. What if we also do them like green? You know what? I think we need to do this. Right, where was these ones? Here we go. Right, I mean the detail block. Oh, we need steel plates. I am sure we can spare a couple. Especially for such an important project. Come on. There we go. Okay, this one's fine, but the other one we gotta work on. Oh boy. Really, we have to fly for that. Right, add one. Then, unfortunately, we have to let this back part go over here. Wait. That was not my intention. Right, detail block. Right, we need that one, that one. You know what? We can use that other one. Where did he go? There we go. Just save us a bit on blocks. And when we switch it back to this one. Where's that inner corner? There we go. And when we get back to the cube. That actually looks quite nifty. I like. It almost looks like a real little like hoodie that it's got on. There we go. Now we got some freaking lights on the outside to help us out during the night. Is that corner welded? Why does it look so weird? That one look okay-ish. Those two don't look that okay. Right, so now we got some outside lights. Right, how big is this landing pad? We made this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we made this a 7 by 7. So we need to extend this pad by another 7 to that side. And then we just gotta modify this pad over here. That's not really working out that great, is it? Alright, let's just park this guy a little bit back. Oh yeah, we need to switch on the batteries first. Right, I wonder, can we at the cockpit, we edit this, and we say okay. Then we go to control 2. And we say set mode to O2. Now I don't know which battery we grab. Okay, let's do the first one. And then the second one. And then we do that again. And the second one. Right, so why is this one so weird? Save. Save. Oh, okay. It looks like it's a selector type thing that's going on over there. So now we go to control 2. We set that to O2 and that go to O2. There we go. Now we're latched in, so now we set charge and charge. So if we go into inventory now, then that should technically be on charge, both of them. Yeah, there we go. Right, so that's great, and it's landed nice and flat. And it's also making contact with the connector. The only reason why I'm doing this is I just want that little bit of height between the connector and the landing gears for when we land in uneven terrain, right? We just got that little bit of clearance, you know? Well, that's the only reason why. Right, so I think it's time to get our other ship going. Our extended landing platform. Okay, luckily we made all of these squares, so that's fine. But you need to go. You need to go. And over here, you need to go. Okay, we got 78 construction and 54 steel plates. So that should all be good. Right, I need you light green. And we need the cube. There we go. Cube. While be on. Well, do you want? Get a pillar going over here. We'll make it light gray again. Keep up with our theme. There we go. And there you go. But I wonder, is there... I just want to also quickly check that while we're at it. Yeah, I need to actually go fix up that little part on top. Right, we need to get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. I'm sorry to say, we just don't need you anymore. Okay, we need to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And we know this whole section over here. Nothing against you guys, we just doing a little bit of alteration. Right, then we're gonna need to modify you again. Right, we're gonna need the green. And we're gonna need the slopes. But while I got you guys, we're also gonna need you guys. Okay, and then we're gonna need you. But we're gonna need your triangle counterpart. There we go. Okay. I was actually coming up here for another reason. Oh boy. Right, where did those rails go? There we go. Right, gonna need you. There we go. For some of the right or... No, not the right orientation. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, one of you guys are out. We'll just... Right, actually why I came was actually for you. I actually wanted to edit you somehow. Oh yeah, but I don't access you over here. I need an access point. Access point, access point. There we go. Bolt. Grid, control panel. Yeah, we're looking for your antenna. There we go. Can't we improve her range somehow? Or is there a bigger antenna that we can use? because this only thing only has like a 10-kilometer range when the signal disappears. Okay, it's only those two. Inventory, dude. Is there not a building block? Communication. No, that's all about it. Okay, so we can't go any further with the comms. Which means if I fly out of here, I might never find my place ever again. That's a sad part. Well, we just need to know that that's like 24.4 kilometers away. And we just gotta fly back to the planet and make sure we're more or less 24.4 kilometers away from that. Unless, I don't know, is there a way to like put up a marker? I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. Sectors colonized. Oh, okay, so that's what the colonization index is all about. Right, but we gotta get to space. So let's move our little freaking scaly behinds. Right, you need to be green. No. Did we place you that way? Yeah, we did. Then you need to be the darker color. Oh my goodness, I really need to lose weight. You need to be the darker color. You know what, we're just gonna... Okay, well, let's just leave one for indication where the middle point is. Why are you using roll when we got steel plates? Maybe it's because we picked up a couple of iron in our inventory. There we go. Right, now we need the little detail blocks. No, we don't need the corner, we need the cubes. There we go. Right, let's do the light green. Oh, wait. Not the block, go away there. Otherwise I'm gonna sit with the block freaking floating there all the time. Right, then we need the darker color. Oh, it's so lovely now that we got all this resources coming our way. So yeah, we're not gonna find much more materials here. Alright, that's all good. Filler. Alright, we just need normal light gray. Right, you need to go the other way. There we go. Why are you placing that one like that? And then we need the darker color. Oh, wait. Those guys are placed wrong. Okay, we'll fix that up just now. Those guys actually needed to be placed like that. But we'll fix that up now. You know what? We can actually make all of those guys. Well, actually, we need to cut them out in any case. Alright, you're gonna get this guy going, and that guy going. Ah, come on. There we go. Right, now we need to get back to this guy. Green. You need to swap around like that. Then you need to go dark. And you need to go green, and you also need to but we place all of these like that. No, we did not. Right, so all of you need to go away. It's only the end that needs to get placed like that. Right, you need to actually go. And what the heck is going on over there? Over here somewhere. Okay, those we definitely need to replace. Okay, you know what? We don't need to worry about color. We're just gonna plop them down. But orientation is a big thing. I don't know. I really need to build that out of forge, but I've got a good idea. If I want to build that out of geoforge, I'm gonna need mercury and all of those fancy components. Right, I think we're just gonna use a standard gray for now. We'll paint them all afterwards. Painting doesn't take that long and it doesn't cost anything. Freaking heck, think about it, make it that the paint actually does cost you. Then you would think twice about your color schemes, especially building up your base. Oh my goodness, I really need to lose weight. Can you hear how heavy I am? But I wonder really when we're gonna start releasing the multiplayer and that. I'm a bit confused that they're doing like the whole economy update in Space Engineers 1. It really brings me up to the thing of, are you guys really even working still on Space Engineers 3 or not? It just runs through my mind. Like, really? What are you as developers focusing on? On 1 or 2? Because, I mean, 2 still got so many missing components. I mean, we don't have a programming block. The sorter block I did find. But yeah, I still need to see how that, if that even works properly or not. Right, yeah, that's the right orientation. No. There we go. Right, so that's 2 blocks out. 5 more to go. I wonder how batteries are even doing. I can remember out of Space Engineers 1 there was quite a bit of a trick with the whole solar panels, batteries and everything. Not really feeling it in Space Engineers 2. I mean, I just plonked down those 2 panels over there and everything's going hunky-dory still. I'm not really feeling the power usage type thing. But even that, you're not really seeing that much of a grid consumption. Right, okay, so we gotta do that. You need to go that way. Right, why? Oh, here we go. No, wrong way. And then we just need to turn you. There we go. I almost thought for a moment that felt absolutely completely wrong. We're coming for you, Outer Moon. I don't even know if we're gonna get hyperspace travel right. I still gotta figure out that part. Right, 4 cubes. Oh my goodness, I almost these cubes. Wanna, can we, while we're about it, can we do that? Thank you. I highly appreciate that. Okay, why don't you wanna go underneath there? There we go. Okay, that's interesting. You did over race. What's wrong with that one? Don't you like the angle or something? No, other way. Yeah, that's the right way. Wonder, while we got this mode on, can we... Nah, base these two. Well lit. There we go. All nice and supported till the very bottom. There we go. Oh, I just love my spot. Look at that view. Yeah, bye. Right. What the hell? I don't know. I guess you gotta build it and see how it works. I'm just wondering the ship that I'm gonna build now. I'm just wondering about that old setup. Because my question is, how much fuel is that thing gonna consume? Hydrogen wise. I guess we'll have to see once we get up. Oh boy. Well, that's one way of doing it. Well, we don't really need the jetpack replacement. Oh boy. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Some of these blocks you need to do from the other way, and other ones you gotta do the other way. Wonder, are we gonna get underneath there? Yeah, we are. No. Wrong spot. Ah, come on. Twice in a row? There we go. Almost want to say I can't really believe that I got that freaking twice in a row. Almost 3 times a lady. Yeah, man. Weld it all together. That one has no support. We can't weld it. Well, shame. Give it a job strap. It will have all the support it needs. Alright, how many blocks are we in already? 3. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna take a while. I really need to get those Mark 2 tools and all of. Well, how much will it cost to actually build a geoforge? I never even actually checked, but my assumption is because it's so very specific, you're definitely gonna need some advanced materials for that. For your tool upgrades in any case. Alright, let's just fix up this color because we see that it's wrong. Oh boy. There we go. Much better. Let's just see how many blocks we're in. Oh, 4. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we're not that far. But we're not that closer either. Wonder if I should really like bolt stairwells down or so. Right, I just want to get rid of the vegetation around here. Otherwise it's gonna go through the landing pad. And I don't want that. Sorry, vegetation. I just need to get a little bit rid of you. Not all of you. Come on, go for it. Yeah, we might still need to get rid of that a little bit over there as well. Right, you actually need to go that way. You guys can go that way again. And you need to turn, wait. That way. See, we're gonna need some steel. Three, two, one. And the last splits in. Alright, can you please just get us some more steel plates going? How many do we have stored? 90. Right. Right, how many construction components do we got on us? Well, still plenty. Should be able to finish up as a launch pad, as landing pad. I think we still like got 2 or 3 rows to go. Right, with you done. Wait. Right, we're gonna need you guys. Like I say, quite strange this thing that on some they'll go onto that cube, but on the other ones they'll go onto the other cube. Which is very strange. Also depends on the angle that you're looking at it. Somehow need to go to the other side. Right, with those all nicely placed, let's weld them together. Looking good, looking good. Wonder, I think that will actually look quite awesome around this. I need to do that. I just had an idea to make it look like a little bit more interesting. Oh, but there we go. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, 2 rows more to go. Yeah, boy. I forgot what a long process this is. Getting off the freaking planet in survival mode. But we're almost there. I don't wanna, can we put the little blocks on here? Oh no, how far can we stretch the hologram thing? No. No. There we go. Before it like gives up on us. Asking for a friend. Why does it look like the things are like sort of like offsetting? Right, how much did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're on the last one over here. No, we don't want it that way. Right, so that's the last one. No. Yeah, you need to face that way. Right, maybe we can get from over here. There we go. That's one good part about having all of us in hologram still. There we go. But I think we'll have to start thinking what we can do to make like a support thing after this. Right, so I want to get you to face the other way again. No, okay. Can't really get in there. Right, now to get to my delicious accumulators. There we go. And then I think this is the last set that I won't really reach from down there. Might as well just go through it all the way up here in any case. There we go. Feels a little bit faster doing it this way. There we go.
Energy low.
Ah, silly. Alright, we'll just weld on the way back. We luckily got a home base set, so we should be spawning here if something happens to us now. Okay, let's quickly run back. Where's our medical station? There we go. Nicely and recharged. Oh boy. Tomb Raider, here we come again. Sorry, I'm not good at Tomb Raider. But at least we're getting this beam part, right? Ah, that thing is just these two up here. Oh, and that cube in the corner. Which I think I was supposed to make 40. Oh yeah, but I got this new brilliant idea that we're gonna do. I got this awesome idea. I hope it's gonna work. Well, it won't work, but the question is, will it look good? That's a real question. Oh yeah, we couldn't get that last block underneath there. And I was drill it and then we can get into there. I wonder, will we spend some time on the nitty gritty? I mean, it's not like really gonna add something, it's just gonna add that little bit to the base. Just visual effects, if I can put it that way. Just give it that a little bit of visual appealingness. Yeah, I see we did that at the end. So we're also supposed to do it over there, but I've got an idea that I want to do, so I might need to destroy that in any case. It depends if it's going to look good. That's the whole thing. Is it going to look good? Alright, we might as well get these. Right, I think we'll just do it up close so that we don't accidentally hit one of his pillars. There we go, that's coming along nicely. Right, with all of those done, we actually need to replace these. Now, why did I color it when we're gonna replace it now? Now, you need to stay green. We also keep that one green. We should hold together. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong one. Oh yeah, we got those pillars on the outside, so that should hold the structure intact. As long as I don't cut the two outer ones. There we go. Right, then we need that color. Right, let's just finish up one sec. Otherwise we're gonna be rotating the whole time. There we go. I would love to see the coding for connecting these blocks together. Because my coding would wind up just connecting the one side and not the other side. I can already see that going. Dragon, there's a big ass bug in your code. Oh boy. Sorry, my hand slipped on the mouse wheel. Oh my goodness. Why am I leopard rolling like that? I wonder. Hey, the suits actually look better, doesn't it? I feel like a human being. I wonder, can we still press? Never mind. I was wondering if we can still press H to lift up our helmet. Doesn't look that way. Does that make it that the helmets are now set? Need to go read up on that. Now let's maybe go, yeah, here to the middle. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we must just remember to do that. Because I'm gonna need that open. I was actually dumb. I should have worked on that while that was still open. There we go. Right now, how many steel plates do you take? 6. Okay, so we're gonna need quite a bit. Hey boy, people, come on, maps. 7 times 7. That is 49? Do we got 49 steel plates in here? Yeah, we do. Oh boy, so we gotta grovel on our knees. There we go. Fingers are gonna go a bit faster this way. And that way I also don't have to play Tomb Raider and fall through the thing all the time. I could have moved up. Oh. How did that work out? Right, just give me another 100. I almost want to say, how can you be low on iron? We got like a crap load over here somewhere. It's only in the smelter itself that we don't have enough. You know what? Just make another 100 because we're gonna need a crap load. Six, 12. Why don't the panels look the same? I hope maybe it's just lighting. Yeah, it's just lighting. What do you mean I'm out of steel plates again? Ooh. Told you, almost got caught out for that one. Can we really run that fast out of steel plates? I really thought we had like 100 on us. Weird. I suppose it actually takes equal amount of time. The only difference over here is we don't fall through constantly. Like on my previous build that we did. Right, now we need to get this other thing going over here. Right, we're gonna need a drill. Right, so... Oh boy. I suppose maybe a junction piece will work here? Or a container? I'm not sure. Is that hooked up properly or not? Well, I suppose only one way to find out is to build it and open it up. Right, so we can see the RS. Can see the wreck miner. So that's connected. Right, why did we... Why did we do that? I got no idea why we did that. Maybe we ran out of materials when we were building this? That's a bit better. Right, now just give us a bunch of straight, please. Curve straight 2.5 meter. Curve straight. Okay, so that's the longest that we can get. Right, just want to quickly see something over here. Right, I think we need to drill this down in any case. Ease of access. So, that's like just one in the middle. Right, right, so remember we had the short and oh, there we go. And the slice. So we're just gonna go for the shorts. And then we're gonna need one of the slice. Perfect. Then we're gonna need the junction box thing again. Wait. There we go. Junction box. It's gonna go like that. Right, have we got enough? We're gonna need a lot of steel tubes with us. And steel plates. Let's go get. Right, I think just for maintenance sake, let's just get rid of it. Actually, you know what? We actually just need a pathway down here. There we go. Alright, give us a lot more steel plates. Not that we're gonna need that in any case. Right, you're done with the steel plates over here. There we go, and some steel tubes. There we go. Right, so we can get underneath our service panel here. I like this. Actually, I also like that it's sort of like in the ground, because then it looks like sort of like ground as support. Versus floating conveyors, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this onto the ground. Ah, come on. Right, then, where are you? I like to put you there. You over there. Right. There we go. Ah, bye. Not destroy all of it. I was just interested in a little bit of spots. I just wanted to get here to weld this. Great! That's looking good. Right, so now I need one of those connectors here. Right, where did you go? Connector. Ah, there we go. Oh boy. What do we need? Electronic parts. Yeah. We should still have a bunch around here. Electronic parts, let's just keep them up nicely. And then we just did a bunch of those blocks. Out of those, ones or twos? Can actually fit 4 of them, so we can actually do this block over here. There we go. Actually fits quite nicely. There we go. Almost there. There you go. There you go. Right, well, a couple of these together. And we basically almost set up for success over here on our recipe. Right, so with those nicely set up, oh yeah. Then we return back to, no, where did he go? There we go. Right, then we need the a little control corner and need a triangle. Wrong way around. Let's hope our outside lights are going to work nicely now. Just provide us a bit of a light out here. It looks like that's working. I wonder. Oh, wait, let's do this. I want to do this. Still gonna keep you. We'll modify that other one as well. I think this is gonna look awesome. Right, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this block over here. Right, where did he go? Need more construction components. We'll do the same for that one. Just gotta move that ship. Construction components. Do we still got any lying around? No, we don't. Construction components, mega lot, because we're gonna need them in any. What do you mean you're out of freaking iron? There should be a lot lying around. Really? We're out of iron? How? We did a whole freaking mission go collecting iron. And Rick Miner's also out. Oh boy. That's not good. And it's nighttime. I don't really want to go mining in nighttime. I really don't want to go mining at nighttime. But that actually looks good. Right, how do we... No. There we go. That actually looks good. I like that. Wonder, can we? It's a shame we can't like just directly access them and edit them over here. You have to go to the control panel and you got to figure out which one's which. But I like this. This can actually work. Oh boy. Which means we gotta take out the miner. Well, let's go collect some rocks. I don't really like going out on nighttime mining with this thing. But if that is all that you can do, then that's all that you can do. Right, where are we gonna find some iron? Oh, it's cobalt. Ah, thank goodness I'm daytime. Right, there's an iron spot right over. I thought it was a bit higher up, it was a iron spot. One that might be more into the mountain face. Let's see, maybe we can find like an iron spot here into the mountain. Now, where was this other one that popped up around here just now? Alright, hopefully it will mine the crap out of the trees as well. Alright, let's see if we can clear some of these trees around here. Alright, let's see if we can turn around and get this tree behind us. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I just cleared out all these trees around us. There we go. Well, I don't really want anything interfering with me getting to my iron. Yeah, I don't think we're really gonna need like more copper in there. If we do, then we just go on a mining run again. We'll pull the Rick miner over here. Can't really see what egg I'm doing. Come on, son, I thought you were coming out. I think we're sort of like level to the ground because we keep on getting the parking sign coming up. I just hope that other planet's veins are a bit bigger than this one. Yeah, we don't even actually need to go far in order to mine. Well, to get iron. I think it just like gets bigger quantities at these patches over here versus destroying the earth. Well, mining dirt. Come on, Rick Miner, get to that iron. Wonder if it really would make a difference if we... Yeah, here we go. Now we can sort of see what we're dealing with. Might need to put on some lights that are pointing down on the sides over here. That might help us a little bit. Alright, let's just get a nice feel of what we're doing. Really like open up this pit over here. I just wanna. No, okay. That's how the only change is that. Right, there we go, and then we just pick the bit down, get the landing gear clearance. Come on, push up. Yeah, we're supposed to get down, not up. There we go. Yeah, just mine a crap out of this. We're almost by iron, don't you worry. We're making progress. Why does it look like this iron keeps on shifting down? I know, it looks like if it's downer, not upper. I turned it a little bit too fast there. I must turn very slowly with this. So we can just keep at levelness. I'm trying to get myself a nice reference point, but it's a bit difficult at night time. Why does it feel like we keep on floating up? There we go. Okay, so first person view. Mining in Rick Miner is not really that bad. I think we're gonna be full of iron before we even get there. Well, like I say, be careful with turning too fast. Just slow turn, slow maneuver. And then she'll be fine. I don't know why she keeps on going up. It's as if we turn as if the nose is going down. Yeah, it looks like there we go. So let's just back out a bit to just get a relative where we are. Right, let's just... Okay. I feel like I say... Wait. I like... Oh boy. It's dark and I can't really see what the heck is going on around her. There we go. Now we're free. Okay, the wing just got flipped there. On that a little late over there. Nothing too terrible. We just had to rotate her out of here. But yeah, we just gotta watch out because that means you can easily get stuck in here and if we're not careful with our hole drilling over here. I'm just covering all my angles over here. Because I don't really have a nice external view cam inside of a cockpit. Oh my goodness. Poor windscreen. Oh, we're so close. Hold on. We got stuck on latch onto something again over it. time you can't like mark these locations some. Okay, well mind you can just put up an antenna that will mark it. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't get trapped in here. But yeah, by the time I'm done with this hole, then I'm already full. Yeah, you see, you can't really keep perspective underneath here what you're doing. The only way to like keep proper perspective what you're doing is actually being in first person, but even with that, it's so dark around here I can't really see what I'm doing. I think I really need to do some like side lights. Yeah, see, let's turn that off. Let's just slowly ascend, because we're in a case 40% loaded. I don't want to get in too fast. Let's see if we add the lights now on. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's go land on this guy over here. Because then we can do those other landing lights. And then we can add the landing lights to that one over there. I wonder if we should like make those a yellow. Yeah, boy. That felt a bit not very good. There we go. Right, batteries on charge. Right, now we can actually someone grind these away. And we can put some of those nice lights on here. I must actually get back into the whole naming convention of the stuff. Right, where are we? There we go. Iffy. Right, why aren't you using? Oh, you already did. Was that freaking fast? No. Not onto us, character. Oh yeah, we were looking for electronic components. Wasn't it? I can't remember now. Right, where are you? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was just components. There we go, all those lights are done. I don't know if we're gonna get... There we go, that one's done. We'll just land this guy next time on the other side. No, we can't reach it. Right, sorry, I just want to switch off the lights on this guy. There we go. Right, okay, so now we want to start with our new build. Yeah, boy. Or we'll just start it right up here. Or shall we rather focus on that other thing that I was thinking about? Right, I actually want to make you green. And I actually want to sort of start maybe every year. But now we got those gaps in there. Oh boy. Oh, unless we just use those other blocks. Yeah, we'll just use those other blocks. That's probably gonna cost a whole lot of building material. But it's just gonna add to everything. Wonder, can we... Nah, I think we'll just end it like that. Yeah, but it's gonna be a whole lot of material. They're gonna be a lot of steel plates. Wait, aren't these upside down? Oh boy, don't tell me that. They're upside down. Nah. They're upside down. Yeah, they're upside down. Oh boy. Thank you for telling me. Dragon, you're busy putting them upside down. I almost did the same mistake twice. But I wanna... Right. What triangle type thing can I put underneath to sort of like look like gantries to like give it support? But like triangle wise. I'll have to look at the blocks. There has to be something. Or can we just say, well, you know what? These things are just structurally that strong. Okay, now we gotta go around all of those off. Well, at least we discovered a mistake in time. We didn't like finish it or anything. That makes me wonder, the upstairs one, have I put those the right way around? That is a good question. I think because we're making it half blocks, it should be fine. Really, you don't got a triangle corner for a small one. And I got this freaking big one. You don't even got like a half square type one. Well, you got this rail, so you should have thought about it. Let's look at blocks. Bold blocks. Catwalk. Where are we gonna find you? What type are you gonna be? Decor? No. Weapons, tool, structure. Truss block. These are slanted windows I was looking at earlier. Yeah, I see, I don't... really like... See, that's square base 2.5. Yeah, that's interesting. You can get the 1.25, but you can't get the... Annoying. That's a bit annoying. Okay, we'll make plan ventures now. Oh my goodness. The engineer has spent so much time on his knees. That gantry's maybe giving me a little bit of an idea. Two block one. Yeah, it's not really gonna do it. Out of steel plates. Right, just give us some more steel plates. 100. Oh, thought we already put you up to that. Apparently not. Right, let's just, while we're gone. Yeah, those other guys are 2x2 blocks. They're not like 1x2. Right, so with all the catwalks done, I can just fill them with these blocks, but yeah, this is a lot of blocks. Hello. Oh. Somewhere along the line I accidentally mouse clicked. Just want to make sure this is a cube, alright? Oh, crap. Yeah, my Tomb Raiderness. I think we just fill it like that. Oh my goodness. That is so useful. That is so freaking useful. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We had symmetry on. So, where's the other freaking blocks now? If that's the case. Well, normally if they can't be placed, I don't place them. So, let's hope that's the case. Otherwise, they're freaking at odd positions here somewhere on the base. Yeah, but we're gonna need a lot more construction. Right, let's just put another. Just keep that going. Yeah, boy. We're also gonna need a lot of tubes. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do at that corner. I would have loved to have like a grid type thing, but apparently for the 2.5s they don't do that. For some odd reason. You would have thought for the 2.5s I would have had something out there. Right, let's just see what we can put in here. Maybe the base will be just to like fill it up. But we don't have that size of a block. The only one that we do have is this one. To try to fill us up. Well, a little bit quicker. And then we just use a cube again. Please tell me everything is cubes. I forgot about this. There we go. The dragging. I forgot about that. Can't we drag weld? That would have been nifty. Drag welding. It's such a drag. Oh my word. Alright, almost there. Yeah, we just need to go get our next set of construction components. I'm becoming a master at this. Right, let's get the next I-100 set up. This as well. Might as well produce. Right, construction components, where are you?
Inventory full.
Fine. We'll just put 100 back. Right, we need to remove those blocks. They're not the right ones. Right, first contact, Green Dragon RS, I think is almost done. Right, let's just weld all of these together. I wonder, what other type of cockpit seats do we got in this thing? Or am I still limited only to that one cockpit seat? Because that other control seat was a bit of a biggie. There we go, almost done. Only 3 more corners to go. Yeah, this whole process requires a lot of patience. I don't know how those shipbuilders get it right. They like especially in space engineer ships. Even some of them are like earning a living off it. Right? You could go like, well, I want this type of ship. They design it, everything for you, obviously at a price. But that's what they sit all day long and do. They build your capital ships in that. Right, right, we're gonna get rid of you guys. And we're gonna get rid of you. Then, where did you go? There we go. Okay, so you can't stretch out. That's a shame. Quite impressed that there's pillar underneath stuck around. I think that's gonna look awesome when it's done. Just like those little bit of extras that you do, like for odd shapes and details in it, sometimes makes a difference. Still actually want to build a bit more exterior lights. Really light up the place. Especially at nighttime. But I can remember still in Space Engineers 1, I don't know how many of you also had that. You got your solar panel up, your battery, everything like that, and once you got the crafting, it's like you're busy throughout the night crafting your components that you need, and then whoosh, that battery's empty. I haven't hit that so far with this. I need to actually see those big battery units, how far they charge. What the hell was that? That was a weird noise. My game is possessed. I shouldn't speak that way. I think maybe I heard the ship's radio or something. The welding just sounded very weird there just now. Oh my goodness. Woo! The welding sure can take its time. No. Yeah, a lot for road to do. There we go. I'm sure these little blocks are supposed to actually hold this thing. I don't really need like triangles or anything, structural triangles. I'm sure this is more than enough to hold it. Right, almost there, folks. Right, I really need to think of a name. What was the other guy? Whew. All that welding out of the way now. Oh, we did do that. Right, yeah, let's remove this. Right, now we're gonna need a whole lot of round bars. Well, steel tubes. And someone create them a little bit more over here as well. You know what? Someone do that as well. And that as well. Alright, where did you go? Right, now we just want regular color. Now we want to get the corners. Like so. And wait. Yeah, let's get these ones here. No, I don't want to get. Yeah, I want to get the outer part. I'm really thinking I did those other ones are wrong. There's other one, that other grid, that other grid upstairs. I think we did that one wrong. Mind you, I don't need to do this. I mean, this is a landing pad for crying out loud. If we're gonna put in rails, then the freaking planes are gonna freaking hit the rails. Silly dragon. There we go. This is a landing pad for crying out loud. Right, sorry about wasting your time with that. So, yeah, well, now we just got this nifty little grid thing set up here on the side. Which, like, really just gives that a little bit of extra personal touch. Right, so, what are we gonna call this thing? I'm trying to think of a name for this guy that I'm gonna create. Apart from like, we just want to get enough height of this guy. Yeah, it should be enough height. Ah, really? Okay, well, you know what? You're just freaking temporary freaking support. I'm not gonna really worry that you now have freaking wrong cubes again. Right, so there we go. That should be enough height for what I want to do. Right, so what am I gonna call this guy? It's just gonna be a little shuttle. I'm thinking maybe like the green dash PS dash yeah, green dash PS dash. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. PS. I'm thinking PS because of personal shuttle. Or we can just call it the green shuttle. But what's like for single passenger? We'll just call it the green shuttle. Yeah, I think we're gonna call this a green shuttle. So, let's get to designing. So, I'm wondering, is there any more C-type things that we can use to control? Control. So, it's either as big as control seat or a small one. That's about all that we got. That's not really good. Right, so everything always starts with a control C. But what we do need is oxygen fed through to this thing. So you can either do the conveyor thingy to the back, or we can do it through there. Like so. Because what we also need to do Oh, that's only a T-junction. But yeah, T-junction's actually fine. Unless how am I gonna put it? We may be gonna put it like that. Alright, but then let's just get to it. Where is it? I need the hydrogen thing over here. Alright, so yeah, there we go. How big is this guy? You're quite a biggie. Rotor may be down. I would have liked to line your port up. Oh boy, this grid thing is really in the way. Can't like really see it properly. There we go. Okay, it is lined up. There we go. How about this? No, too high. Yeah, but even that, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna hide that. Because we still gotta merge that part with the rest of the body. Oh boy. Unless you know what. I'm gonna need a storage container for the ice in there. No. No, you had a small little port like that. There we go. That can work. But then we don't actually need you.
Suit energy low.
Okay, fine. Go recharge. Thank you. There we go. I think let's just start welding this. Right, I think I'm gonna make just like big building block like so. And one over here. Just give it a tap. And actually, you know what? It doesn't really. Okay, apparently it does. There we are. Just some step ladders for temporary structural work. But we apparently need to place closer. Right, I think for temporarily, while we're still busy, we can just do this. Alright. Told you Tomb Raider is not my base game. Okay, we're just gonna need 3 glass. Let's go get that 3 glass. Do we still got here in storage? Yeah, we do. Right, I'll split. Yeah, we just want 3 of them for now. So that we can just finish up the cockpit. And then this guy's going to be my storage container. We need a couple of motors. Okay, so that's getting us nicely over there. Right, now I gotta figure out the race. The next thing that we actually need is we're gonna need a hydrogen tank and a battery. What are you? Oh, you're over gyroscope. Okay, we're definitely gonna need you sometime or other. Wait, where are you hiding? It's a general. Oh, there we go. Hydrogen tank. Which, conveniently, we can't get orientation right off. I just don't like that the writing's gonna stand like that. I really don't like that. But what we could do with a hydrogen tank like that, and okay, I'm gonna just need a bit more of a platform over here. Okay, we just gotta watch out that we don't freaking fall through the hole over there. And we'll just do that. Wonder. Okay, we can get across that nicely. I don't really want to do this, but will kind of be easy if we place it over here. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. We can kind of come up with a slope over here. Oh boy. Or unless okay, let's leave that there. No, I don't wanna. That's gonna look silly. But over there is also not gonna work unless we put it like that. Or we start building out the ship like that, but then I need to see the center of this. We're gonna need the conveyors then to run. Okay, what else do we actually need? We actually need a battery pack as well. That number 9 over here. That's a cargo container. 7? Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. The battery pack almost looks like about the same size as the hydrogen. But the problem is that I don't have access to the battery port. If I put it like this, unless we put it like that, and that's an idea. Put it like that, and then we can put the where did he go? Hydrogen converter. There we go. That can work nicely. That I can live with. Right, that we can work with. Yeah, that we can work with. Then what we can do is where's that gyro? Was it a 7? No. Yeah, but gyro little. Okay, we gotta move hydrogen one more to the right. Let's just get ourselves some more blocks going over here. Need more steel plates. Come on, just keep them coming. Right, just give me 100. Right, we need to move this guy. We need a bit of a bigger space there, but what we can do is we can just quickly move a gyro to there, so that we can at least have a relative space point over there. Well, a spacer. So there's our gyro. And we'll someone leave it like that. And that looks actually quite funky. Alright, I need you to stand up like so. And then go there. What do we need? Motors. How many motors do we still got? I think we're still gonna need a couple of motors, so I don't need that many, but 40 will be good. Get some motors going. Right, let's just move you guys up to here. Up there. It's at least space for the outfit. Right, we're just gonna heap you guys up like that. Right, so we got that going. Right, so now that we got our battery module, we got our cargo, we got our hydrogen, we've got our hydrogen generator as well, which is awesome. Now we need a docking collar. There we go. Which I'm just gonna put over here. Right, I'm struggling. No. There we go. What do we need? Component mode? Construction. Construction. Right, move 100. Thank you. Calculate some, just throw 100 into work over here. And we're someone gonna just make you yellow. There we go. Right, now I need to connect these guys up somehow. Alright, so very to very, that's easy. Where did he go? Right, we just need to make you yellow. Like so, and we just need a straight, no, that's a T. I like the lines that they put on vertical guidance. So those guys are hooked up. Right. So we got access to that connector, cargo container, and cockpit. So we got access to all of those. So that's great. Great. This guy's gonna be nosy. Alright, what else do we need? Oh yeah, and then we're gonna need a solar panel. There we go. I need a bit of a smaller one. See, I don't really want to cover the battery. Plus, I want to put it a better way that we can have a bit of a slant thing protecting this, so we need to put it over here. I think we're gonna make it like green. We need a lot of glass. 27. Uh, 27 glass. Okay, great. We got that. Hold on. This nickel can go into there. I don't know where that comes from. Right, so we got a solar panel onto it. We got cargo thing for the ice. We got the hydrogen tank. We've got the O2 hydrogen generator. We got a battery. Life's good. Right now, we need to think about how this guy's gonna look now with all of this stuff here. Right, we also need some type of comms antenna as well. You know what? I'm gonna put this on the outside somewhere. Yeah, we're just gonna work it out on the outside somewhere. I don't know. It's still true that they say the more gyros you got, the better. I'm not sure. I actually need to go Google up the gyros again in Space Engineers. If I remember correctly, there was something about the more you put in, the better. Let's just quickly go read up on that. Bolt, blocks, gyro. There we go. Controls and stabilize orientation of the grid. So, now what? So we got one over there. Let's maybe work another one in. Yeah, I don't know if it's really gonna help. To like maybe put a couple down. You know what? Let's rather like put like that. I don't really know if a gyro is gonna help that much. Stabilizing this. There we go. Well, if it's gonna help or not, I don't know. I would really like to get to him somehow. Will be actually interesting to see how they actually work. I need to actually go read up on them. Right, now comes the tricky part. Designing how this thing's gonna look. Okay, we need to get these other guys up here. Oh boy, that's a biggie. Whoa! Right, how do I look? Don't they have like a intake port? Do they just attach? They don't require me to physically put them against the conveyor? Are you serious? I don't have to put them against the conveyor. Alright, let's see how much ice we can push across. Let's put like 3K's worth of ice into this thing. Right, container, there we go. Oh yeah, we still gotta rig up that guy. We need to make you yellow. Right, I'm gonna need that. There we go. Why do you keep on switching over to... Oh, we need construction components. We're running out. Right, make me another set of construction components. Right, where were we? Oh, yeah. Right, where's our conveyors? There we go. I'm looking for the straight. Then we're looking for a 90-degree bend again. Yeah, boy. Okay, so that should be connected up to the container. Whoa, we're hearing something's happening. There we go. So, do we just like put the iron processors onto here? What's this thing? Oh, that's a connector. That's atmospheric. That's iron. Do we just like put this on and this works? Oh, metal grid. Hopefully we can make that. But we're gonna need quite a couple of those. Boy. Ah, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. Cobalt. Right, we need cobalt. A lot and a lot of cobalt. Well, while it's nighttime, let's just quickly see what all is in Wreck Miner over here. Nothing. Right, put the batteries back into that. Let's go find some cobalt. Oh, there we go. Whoa, 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 oi. Right, that looks so deep. Right, I just want to quickly do this. Control panel. Cockpit, edit. We want to go back to control 1. And then we want to say drill. Set mode to drill. Then 2. We set mode to dig. And 3 will obviously set mode toggle enable. There we go. Right, that should do the trick. So 1 is dig. Okay, so 2. So now it shouldn't be picking up any material. We need to make a bigger hole for Wreck Miner over here. I'm coming for you, Cobble. Alright, let's just get into first person view, make sure. It almost looks like a hint of Cobble there. So I think let's go over to dig mode. Yeah, there we go. I think it's gonna be like a little amount of cobble that we're gonna get out of here. all the cobalt we need. Well, not what we need more. I think let's go over there. Can be glad we got cobalt, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to build this. Wait, now which is gonna be the best way to approach you? Let's just set to obliterate, but we don't collect any material. One less iron, then I want to collect. What was nickel for again? Yeah, boy. I can remember nickel was something very silly. This cobalt is very far away. Alright, here's another patch. It looks like it might be closer. Now this one looks a lot closer. I mean, what are we gonna dig for this other one? Right, roll on. Should still be on obliteration. There we go. I think that the rule said that we got a mine too. Leaving a rake miner plenty of space to do his thing. Unfortunately, it's a tedious process thing, but hey, it's a beginning shift. Better than digging the way down and doing a couple of runs. Right, let me get into there. make space. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Come on. You can do it. Oh boy. Right, so we're a bit stuck in here. We just gotta wiggle our way off that corner over there. Oh boy. Oh goodness, I think Rig Miner's properly stuck now. Maybe if we bank it to that. Oh, here we go. Right, which way is which? Nah, we need to get it to bank the other way. There we go. Right, which corner was catching us? I think that corner over there was catching us. Oh wait, that's just for a little bit of cobalt. Yeah, boy. Right, right, we got no orientation where we actually at. Right, let's just get to unstucky view. wanna tell me it's a little antenna that's actually bothering us? Oh boy. Really so dark down here, we can't really see. Alright, we just want to get away from that side. Ah, seriously. There's an old rake miner over here. It's not really that bad. Come on, wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, only a couple of meters worth to go to the cobalt. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, it's a that way. There we go. Dude, how far is this cobalt to? 13 meters to go. I would have really loved to get a little glimpse of it by now. Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. There's a glimpse of cobalt. Right, switch back to drill mode. That's what we're here for. Come on, turn. There we go. Get yourself off that freaking corner over there. There we go. No, we're still stuck on it. I wonder if it's the landing gears that are getting stuck underneath. Maybe we gotta tuck the landing gears in a bit more on the next version. Just for this little bit of freaking cobalt that you're like deep down in the earth. Right, we need to angle ourselves. Oh boy. I just want to try to back up a bit. Right, let's just switch to destruction mode again. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just, yeah, there we go. Come on, go down. Why is that side always loving to freaking get catch like that? I don't know why, but always I see that side likes to get glued onto the side over there. I don't know why. Maybe it's a rotation of them. Ah, you know what? Maybe it's a rotation of a drill lead that likes causing that. I never thought about that. Because essentially it's like a single prop plane. It like keeps on rotating to that side. Yeah, it looks like this is all the cobalt that is in here. Yeah, that's all the cobalt. Alright, let's back her off nicely out of here. I don't know, maybe it's worth going cobalt hunting by hand. And we don't really have a lot of cobalt in here. There we go. Right, I don't really know if it's so worth going after the cobalt. Like a really little patches that are around over here. But okay, let's see how much this cobalt will produce. Right, It should more or less have us lined up. Not the best, but it looks good enough. Right, so we want to switch over to, I think it's these guys. There we go. Want to switch it back over to idle. Right, let's get some metal grids going. Right, where's those metal grids? Yeah, there we go. I just want to see, is this thing gonna ignite if it's just like on the ship? Okay, guess what? It does have a thing at the back there. Okay, so we definitely need to put it onto conveyors as well. So each hydrogen thruster, we also got to place a conveyor for it, which is not a problem. Right, so we need these hydrogen thrusters. And the other question is, are we gonna have them at like a different points? Interesting. Right, can always build one out over here. Oh boy. Sorry folks, I just want to go see what he's getting all excited about. Be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I'm not sure what Benji is getting all excited about. Right, so what we could do... Alright, let's put it straight here. Let's also somewhat do this mirror. Why is it not getting the center point nicely? Why aren't you seeing the center point? Okay, so it's not seeing the center point very nicely. Why? Yeah, it's completely seeing it. How do we move a grid again at the center point? There was a way that he moved it. No. No. Nope. I can't see that one. Right, so what I'm thinking is... where's that straight now? There we go. Straight there. Straight there. I wonder if we shouldn't make these like red for the engines or something. Yeah, for fuel. Yeah. I think let's do that. We are gonna make these black or dark red. There we go. That way we know it's the hydrogen lines. Right, man. That one can like go up and sideways. That one can also go up and sideways. Yeah, but that can control up and sideways there for us. But I need to also start covering this a bit. Yeah, you know what? We can also put the front one down there. So let's do this. Let's start putting up a little bit of a body. Where's my body work? There we go. Right, so yeah. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna do really like this, or rather maybe like a graceful slope. Maybe a little bit more of a graceful slope, if I can put it that way. Right, where's that other block? Just a shame the symmetry doesn't want to work out now for some odd reason. There we go. Yeah, that can be a nice graceful slope, maybe. Instead of these hard slopes, we sort of like try to aim at a more rounder type slope. Yeah, boy. There we go. Alright, let's just weld these up before we can't get to them. Oh boy. Really? I told you, Tomb Raider is not my friend. I lost my patience. There we go. Is that actually... Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a block like that. There we go. That's all looking good. Then... Yeah, boy. Can't really see with all those grids over here like that. Damn, this character really needs to go on a diet. Shall we take it one more down? Yeah, I think let's take it one more down. Right, there we go. Oh boy. I think one more down, and that will be perfect. Then, let's only use these blocks over here. Like, why are you that far out? This should be like center. That should really be like a center line protecting you. You know what? Let's do this. Where was other block? It was sort of like a bolt blocks. That's armor. Decor. No. Logistics, mechanical, movement, production, structural. .5 meter blocks. Well, where's my building blocks? 4 or 5, I think it was 6. Yeah, 6. Just put on these guys. I just want to play around a bit with him. Perfect. And they're cheap. It's like one steel plate. And they can fold. That's the main thing. Yeah, no, definitely. We're gonna use these. All the way down to there. So these are just gonna give us a bit of structure going. I hope they're also like lightweight. But they don't really add that much weight to the thing. Plus they're cheaper. There we go. There we go. Come on. Mold it up. Want a landing gear wise, how a landing gear is gonna sit? Oh boy, I haven't really thought about that. How a landing gear is gonna sit? Right, we better get them out. Where did I put them? Ah, there we go. Balls, I need to be one block down like that. Yeah, they basically need to be one block down like that. Right, so we're gonna put one in here. Yeah, not sure. I think there was this whole thing about it like had to have a like a can we please get it like that? Thank you. I get it like that. I don't know if we can add that tungsten in front. Where did my... Oh, there we go. Now, where's my block? Right, that's building menus 6. Right, okay, so we can still work it in there. Okay. What do we miss? What are we missing? Landing gear. What's wrong? Oh boy. Right, lock us in the water. Yeah, I think maybe this block is on the way or something. Right, that's all. Now you see, that's what I mean. That block is that. Right, we got that up. We're gonna come with the drives down there, maybe here at the back a bit. But now we also need, oh boy. Maybe we can like make them down here. Maybe we can make them down over here. Okay, we'll see how that goes. So we got left, we got up. We're gonna put some at the back. Right, now to get to his nose. I think maybe we're gonna need this block over here. No, that wasn't the one. Although it looks like it's fitting. Yeah, that looks like it's fitting. I just hope we can continue with that. I really hope we can just continue with those blocks. Right, do we got anything else in there that can really support that? No, not that one. Yeah, that one looks like it can work. Right, that one's gonna be opposite for that. Then we need your counterpart. Right, you need to turn around. There we go. Wait. Okay, other question is, are we gonna really... Wait. That's quite a bit to build out upon. Plus, I really also wanna sort of get... But the problem is, because the landing gear is so close, don't think we're gonna be able to add a block over there. No. Ah, come on. Yeah, we're not really gonna be able to add a block in there. Which is really a bit of a shame. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about retractable landing gear designs. Maybe later on a bigger, nicer ship, yeah. Right, let's just seal that up a bit. See, it would have been nice if I could have like done an opposite block like that type of thing, but yeah, unfortunately the landing gears. Wait, this one it might allow. This one it might allow. Come on. No, here we go. Like so. And yeah, we might want to make those solid as well because they're sticking up. What fellow? Right. Fine. See that way. Freaking, I must stop scrolling with my mouse. Where did that to go? Wasn't there 2 blocks on there? Right, right, I'm trying to remember. Was there sort of like a inner type block? No, none of you. But maybe you had one? Like an inner corner type thing? Yeah, but that's the wrong slope, unfortunately. Um, nope. Hold on, wait. No, that's not what I'm thinking for. 3? You maybe have one. No, that's too steep. But there we go, there we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. That is exactly what I was looking for. Alright, so the landing gear is gonna stick to that. So you're still gonna see this part over here. And you're gonna see that part as well. So we'll hide that. And then, where do we have these other blocks? Right, I can't really see this one that nice. No. Why does... No, mind you, that doesn't look that good. Yeah, no, that one doesn't look that good. Wait, wait. Want something that's gonna be raw down there at the bottom. Ah, you know what? Let's just keep it simple. And then we're looking for you, but we're looking for that half one. And that's just completely folded. Really? Yo, the... How did you get to being the freaking wrong block? There we go. Now we can put our landing gear back. Okay, that's looking good. That's just a shame we can't cover that up. Right, so, what was I planning over there now? Right, we need to put back these other blocks we had over here. We have blocks falling off somewhere. Oh, there we go. Those are the ones that fell off. Right, yeah, you need to go green again. Ah. There were 2 blocks that fell off over here. Wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, it was these. Yeah, that was right. Right, then we're just gonna cover our engine, our bottom side with these guys. Just cover that all the way through. Cover that all the way through. And cover that guy all the way through. Oh boy. Better weld these middle ones first. Wonder if you get like heavy half plates. That would be nice if you get those. Alright, so those are looking good. Right, now we need to still build up his nose a bit more. No. Don't really think that is gonna take it any further. Right, we're gonna have a gap in there. I don't tell, you won't tell. Because yeah, that fits perfect like that. But I mean, we might as well put that other half block in there. Hold on. That's not gonna fit with that underneath section over there. The top one does, but not that underneath section over there. No. Wait. Ah. Yeah, see. Oh, wait, the front side works. But then I don't think you can have. No, what? Then what are you gonna have for that? Can't have that going. Wait. What was that other block? Ah, come on. Go in there. Right, if that guy gets rotated like that. Ah, come on. Put in there. It actually fits, but the problem is that the top part's already going the other way. Maybe they got a block that I need there? That one almost looks like if it fits entirely in there. No. My thoughts were wrong. Right, now that's not working out. Maybe the other way? I think there was like an opposite block to that. Nope. Nope. 5 maybe? Nope. It doesn't look like a real block to that unless I want to block it off like that. But that's going to look too much like a break. Oh. No, that's not going to work. Right, let's just explore these blocks one more time. Like, absolutely sure we haven't missed anything. Oh, that looks good. Plus, it allows us to go a bit further behind. Okay, we're doing that. Oh boy. There we go. Now it should also have like a top part to that. Oh boy. Now where's that? No. There we go. Right, so this guy needs to go. Oh boy. Where's the front side? Was it like that? No. There we go. It takes a little while, but you get it. And when it's full as well. Ah, plus it's gonna create... Oh, that's actually quite awesome. It's gonna create that effect. I like that. Right, I mean... now I finally know where these fit in. Hold on it. Pressing. There we go. No, it wasn't those. No. Wait, I think it wasn't here underneath 3. Now I actually know where these ones fit in. Wait. That looks a bit weird. Wonder, shall we? There ain't enough meat yet. Don't believe it's enough meat yet. We need to go 1 block down and maybe we can put it down there. That would be nice if we can get that right. So right, we need to start getting this guy halfway blocked. So we can do this. And say this is the end of the line. Which is gonna limit the us a bit. Wait. No. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's just get sort of a suit energy again. Right, I think my personal shuttle ship is gonna look amazing. Toot, toot, my medical bill going up. Right, I was actually having thoughts, where are those thrusters again? Just want to see how big they are. Right, okay, they're not gonna really allow me, but it looks like a 1 block type thing. Yeah, they look really about 1 block. Which is good. I like that. So... I don't know how far we're really going to be able to stretch this out. Yeah, it's basically like half blocks that. So they need to get stretched out 1 more. Where's that inverted corner that always annoys me? And it does not fit. Yeah, no, that does not fit. Alright. No, that one's not gonna fit either. Do they got one that's gonna fit into that? Like so? Yes, I do. So now we definitely are one block out. That's a good thing, but we need to go another block out. No, that's wrong. Maybe for underneath. But yeah, we still need to get one block out. Well, half a block basically. Then we've got our 2-block ratio at the back here. Then we cover those nicely. Right, I should have for underneath, and this one shall go to the top, I believe. Right, no, that's the wrong way. How does this go? No, it needs to go upwards. Where is that side? There we go. That's the side that we're looking for. I think. No, that's not what we're looking for. No, that's also not what we're looking for. Now come on, it should be like direct opposite of it. Hey, no. Right, that side needs to be stuck against there. But I can't believe I'm now struggling to find the same one as what we had there at the bottom. Is that it? That doesn't look right. We'll see now when we weld those others. Yeah, you know what? That's actually the wrong block. Yeah, that's actually the wrong block. We need more steel plates. Right, steel plates, give me 100. There we go. So we're almost there. We just need to bring it out another 2 blocks. Oh, that's going to be quite a unique little block down there. It does fit, but not really with a wrist. Right, is there maybe underneath this one? No. There we go. That's the one we're looking for. Yeah, boy, these angles are now really messing me up a little bit around over here. Yeah, see, we want to build up at angle upwards to the back over there. So, and we can cover these things up with one block. But do I really need to do the two there? Well, the problem is that freaking solar panels also have a top. But okay, that's only one block out in any case. Yeah, why do I really need to go 2 blocks out? Right, so that's one block, and then we gotta go another one still. Well, we started something. We need to see it through. Right, I think we get an opposite of that as well. There we go. I believe it was actually the same block. There we go. So now that's 2 full block extend that. So we can let the hydrogen engine sit there. But then we can't cover it there at the top. So we need to be kind of sneaky about this. How are we gonna let this conveyor sit? Well, we can hide it here in the mist, and then we can use those off plates, and I don't know, are these plates gonna like those 2 ones, are they gonna like fit in there? No, they're not really. But those will. Yeah, those will fill up my angles. Those will fill up what I need. Where's my logistics again? There we go. Alright, we need to make it red, cause white, dark. There we go. Right, so we're gonna space you halfway, like so. halfway, like so. Here we go. Construction components, a lot of them. You know what? Let's just somewhere get production going here. Right, what? How does our iron level look like that? Wait, sorry. I'm already finished. Oh my goodness. We're going through it like crazy. We'll have to, at next sunrise, get some more iron. Right, you up and go? Right, then we'll get our nice thrusters up. And it freaking started looking like a freaking smarty box. And we're gonna run I feel like actually we don't even need to go this far out. Maybe let's just put down one of those fancy conveyors. The junction one. That will allow us to go in all directions. So we can like get final. Right, no. No, there we go. Can even maybe put like a side thrust directly onto there for that part. But what about the up thrust? Yeah, that's a good question. What about the up thrust? Now we can't hide there anymore. Only reasonable spot will be over there. Oh goodness. That will be about our only place to put the side thrust. And oh boy. Oh boy. I might need to make this a link down to get to the back. Or unless we just steal from over there. Yeah, we could maybe steal from over there. Cause yeah, getting this thing another. For money, we got these little fancy little things. They can do that for us. Or we can just run a pipe from there to be down there. Righto, that means you're connected. There we go. I mean, we can maybe add some side thrust to here. Like that. And when the up thrust will just take up to there. Right, so those are welded. I believe that means we got the power. Can we get a... Yeah, we can get the whole blocks into there. Whew, thank goodness for that. Right, I think let's cover this part over here. Where's those half blocks? There we go. And maybe just one for now, because we still need to get in there. There we go. Right, now we need to think how we're gonna start covering this top over here. So, well, obviously, there's just one block that can do that for us. Right, can do this one over here. And another layer over there. Yeah, boy. Not liking that. Alright, well, there's a weld you guys there. Doesn't look like you can weld to the side of a solar panel. Right, now we need to get through all the menu in. There we go. Yeah, boy. Once I got enough steel plates. Right, so we got that nicely down there. Okay, what are we gonna do here to transition it nicely? Oh yeah, mustn't forget, we still want up thrust over there. Do we really want the up thrust over there? Yeah, see, if we bring it over there, then we can't really build around it, so we need to bring it up here. But then that's gonna sort of throw away my other block over there. How are we gonna do this? Well, let's first see if we put down the conveyor here. Yeah, see, that's gonna be solid. Idea. That's maybe an idea. How can we do this? Then that's gonna like stick out like a sore thumb over there. But we really got no choice in the matter, or do we? Yeah, no, that's gonna look ugly. Unless we do it over here. But yeah, we don't have enough meat. Oh boy. Yeah, you see, the only thing that I can think of is doing this. We'll do it like that. That's one as well. But then the question is this thing gonna burn the blocks or not? Ah, come on. Right, let's just put one more conveyor in there. But we put in a straight. And see what that looks like. We would really like to defend these blocks, but at the end of the day, it's also just a transporting ship. This, just a quick little shuttle thing. Not really meant to be a fighter. There we go. Let's just quickly pump this suit up a bit full of energy again. There we go. Before we get the... Oh, suit energy low. Right, so we got up, down, left, right there. And I think here in the middle we're just going to do another down just to help us with the weight just for the initial lift off. Oh boy. We need to reverse thrust. I forgot about that. I forgot about the reverse thrust. How are we gonna do the reverse thrust? Yeah, boy. I haven't thought about the reverse thrust. Because we have to do another set like that. You know what? We'll add the reverse thrust here at the back. Not gonna look pretty, but it will work. Right, so now we should hopefully be able to maybe throw some of these half blocks into here. Just to cover that up. And you gotta look at the front over there. Oh my goodness, it looks really like a freaking truck. Wait, didn't we have some of these weird blocks? That we can maybe like put over here. Now it's gonna poke my eyes out if I climb in. If I do that. Wait, we could maybe get this to work. It's another block I'm thinking about. I used it last time with batteries. No, not that one. No. No. Wait, I think it might have been that other one. But it's too big. I just want to be careful not to fall off again. No, that's not it. You need to go in that way. Yeah, that's right. And there was this weird inner corner one. That could work. How does that one go? That looks right. No. Hey. There we go. Now that can actually work. And it gives a little bit of protection. That actually looks like that belongs. That actually looks awesome. Right, we still gotta work on this freaking reverse thrust over here. Oh, yeah, I thought about it. We can do that at the back. Right, how are we gonna merge that part? It's like these pieces over here. Add like a wait. Flat part to it that we can sort of like help us progress build up. No, I don't think that was it. Maybe. Because we want to stop the progression of this triangle now. No, not really doing it. Wait. Can you go back the way that you were just now? No, but we want to continue going up, protecting that guy at least. The only question is, are we gonna use boy. Right, anything that I can think of over here is maybe using these guys around there. But then we have to see how we can integrate them. Right, get them all the way there. Right, okay, we'll build it. Right, I'm just thinking I'm just gonna use a triangle block maybe there. Front slope. Oh boy. I really thought this was gonna be like a simple little build. Turns out it's not gonna be that way. And then obviously we're just gonna add some protection at the back here. Like so. There we go. You can always run the reverse thrust on top here. But okay, the actual main part that I must forget is that part must quite comfortably still line up. There we go. Alright, what do I want for this thing's nose? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I can always go for something like that. And right, where was that other one? Or was it? underneath here. No, that's not the one. Do we really want to prove a point? Because that kind of feels like what it's doing now. Ah, come on. I don't have all the jetpack power in the world, you know? Yeah, could almost make that my signature. Right, why don't you... There we go. No, not quite. Ah, that looks actually quite interesting. Ah, we can't fit it in there. Oh well. Let's just see what it looks like. Actually gives it a quite interesting bit of a build up here. Now, if we can only figure out the block to merge that corner over there. Yeah, found it. Right, we. No, that's not it. No, that's not it either. Ah, what almost we had it. No. How does that one work? So that one was that way. So one, two. Yeah, but it needs to go the opposite direction like that. I think that might be it. That's how we need to place this one. Or either that one over there is wrongly placed. Or this one doesn't even fit there. And I wonder, I think we got... Yeah, we got the wrong block in there. Yeah, we got the freaking wrong
Energy low.
block in there. Ah, now we gotta deal with this suit energy. No. There we go. That's the right one. Would have been nice if I actually had the guy... Okay, let's quickly sort out the suit energy problem over here. I wanted to say that would be the first thing if we ran out of power. That looks good, it's just that top part still feels so disconnected from that thing. That also feels... Mind you. Yeah, that could potentially maybe work. Let's try it. Right, how do we have it? Yeah, like that. That could potentially work. Yeah, that actually is working. Right now, do we get into that? There we go. Can do that. Alright, so yeah, I just gotta watch out. We still need to bring the pipes back to the back over here for the rear side thrust and everything. That is actually an idea. So what we can do on the, let's bring through this conveyor first. So what we're gonna do, so I had a T-junction in mind. Because now thanks to that, we actually got a pathway forward. Right, can actually fill that part up with a trunking over there. Trunking over there, we don't really need anything in there. I get part of a frame, if we can put it that way. There we go. Wait, where was that other block? Um, no, that doesn't look right. There we go. That looks much better. Oh my goodness. That bullet looks really hilarious. Okay, then, what I was thinking with a conveyor. Yeah, where is it now? Oh boy. We need the 90-degree. Pointing out that way. Pointing out that way. We need components. Hey, out of that again. And I think our stock is almost depleted. Yeah, components. Construction components. Ah, there we go. And that's our last bit that we got over there. And we out of the construction. Get that going like that. I just actually had an idea over here. I actually just had an idea. Let's see how this works. So we're gonna put it straight in here. Then I don't think a T-junction will work. Yeah, that's also not gonna, we're gonna need a node. We are gonna need a node. Because then what we can do, well, I don't know how we're gonna cover that up. We'll figure out something. Because then we can place that over there. And that over there. And ta-da! We got a reverse thrust and a forward thrust there. And we can cover it up. Trying to think. That actually sounds firm. I think let's do that. So, alright, we need straight. Then we need a junction. Where do you go? There we go. And we got you. And we got you. There we go. And then we can run that, oh, we're out of steel tubes. Hopefully we still got some, yeah, we still got. There we go. Then we actually got a reason for the slant over here. Oh boy. How do we... Here we go. I actually like that. I think it will be this 2 block over here. We're actually gonna need a... different one like that. There we go. That's a shame we can't get... Maybe we can? It's just a flight time that's now and again a bit of a bugger. And there we go. Nope. Almost thought we had the block that we needed there. Nope. That's not gonna work. Let's try over here. I think there's like a nice one we could... Yes.
Suit energy low.
Right, if we just had the... opposite of this one. No, it wasn't that one. Let me quickly take care of his suit energy. But yeah, that's definitely the block that we need. Let's just quickly take a gander at the block. Because anything we're gonna need it so opposite like that. There we go. Ah. Donna, really, you had to do that now. You really had to do that. Let's try. Maybe we can see one that puts into there. That one fits, but not exactly the way that we wanted. Almost. How can we make this work? Almost. It's just too high. Unless we custom build. Where's our detail blocks? Inner corner. Yeah, unless we just build it up ourselves. What exactly we want over there. Yeah, I think at the end of the day that's gonna be better. We just have to customly build what we want. And then we'll just use that front pin as a guide. Well, we can't actually. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna have a detailed corner like that? Not that, but wasn't there a... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, beautifully. We just need to get further into this area over here. We want to invert the corner there. It's a cube. Slope, corner, inverted corner. Now it inverted corner doesn't want to work there. Unless that's actually cube. That cube is not working there. That should work. No, not really. Because what I actually want to do is, it looks good that way, but at the end of the day, I actually want to come in with a cube over there. Unless we just go for the cube like that. Ah, now we had all this nice detail here. And now we lost it all. Yeah, now we lost it a bit. Ah, this shoot energy is gonna kill me. Come on, there has to be some type of block I can use here. Pause. I want to go a bit around over here. Yeah, see, we sort of need to follow that. We already took out that block. No. No. What was the other one that we had here? Yeah, I know. That other one didn't look really too bad. I was actually just being very nutty with it. Was it this one? No. Should have left that other one. Was it maybe underneath these ones? No, I think it was underneath that. Nope, not that one either. Which ones was it in? Because we had that. No. But I'm burning out jet fuel again. No, that wasn't it. I was definitely like, came out like in a half block. Almost something very similar to this one. Why didn't we? No, it wasn't it. Ah, darn it. Because we had this block in front. That I remember. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly what we had. Alright, let's get rid of this. No, we need you. Underneath, which one was that again? No. Maybe that one in front is the wrong one. Yeah. And this one. Now, the thing is to get block that will cover that, but also sort of like go downwards. Oh wait, you know what?
Suit energy low.
Why will I not grab beer? Super energy low. I don't know why that block won't grab beer. I mean, there's nothing in the way that should block it? Is there? Right, okay. Well, there's definitely something blocking it there. Alright, let's just ride it. Oh, come on, we had you previously in there. Well, we had some type of block in there. Well, we got that one in there. Which one are you? I need to figure out what block we got in there. It's you? No. It's you? No. No, I don't think it's any of these guys. Yeah, that looks like the one. But how did we get you in there? How did we get you in there? Oh, now I see. We got red guys sticking out like that. That's what was blocking us. I get one in there. And this guy. Now, okay, I know it's gonna have it lippy there, which I'm not too thrilled about. But currently that's the only thing that's gonna work there. Unless as part of this seat over here. Dragon, you freaking idiot. Oh, the same one. I just thought for a moment. Wait. Ah, darn it. Where is it? I don't want to head now. It wasn't this one. Ah, come on. I think I had the perfect block for that. It was one of the other ones. And no. Come on. We just had it. Yeah, but that guy's gonna like require like another build up again. But it doesn't fit in any case. Right, I think what we'll have to do is say we'll need to be happy with this. But I wonder. How would the counterpart look that sneaks into there? Or do we just use the same one? There we go. That can work. Yeah, boy. Now we gotta get rid of that one. Right, that's... Feels like as if I'm running in circles. Fine, one good one, and then we gotta change it again. I think something else needs to change.
Suit energy low.
Yeah, that was the one that we used. There we go. Right, now the question is, are we gonna try to build that point back into it? Or maybe just leave it as is? I don't know, am I really happy with a nose or not? Okay, well, it's just a flat block in any case. Nah, we don't want to get rid of you. We were looking way too long for you. You know what? We're just gonna leave it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave that part. Oh boy. Right, oh, that was a solid cube. If we maybe really wanted to, we could. Do maybe this. Yeah, boy. We'll just make it look funky. But how does that one have that? That one doesn't. Something's not right over here. Oh, okay. So we use a different block over here then. Okay, what block did we put in there? I wonder, will inverted corner one fit in there? Where is that one more or less? Over here. No. Then we put the inverted corner. There we go. Because unfortunately it would have been nice, but we could have fit that guy in there. Like so. Oh wait. Yeah, we could have put this guy in there. We still can, but then we're getting rid of that whole thing over there, and then we're gonna mesh it up again. Ugh, and that's just a bugger. It doesn't look really too bad. I actually like what it's going for over there. That actually looks good. I like that. Right, what are we gonna do over there? This way. Right, I really need to learn to control my key presses over here. How did we move? Oh yeah. There we go. So that's coming along beautifully. Oh boy, till we probably get over here. Yeah, till we probably get over here. Man, you put over there. What do we need to get to? Nope. Okay, we're gonna need something else. Yeah, you're gonna fit there. And we're gonna need something extremely weird over there. Almost. That almost looks like that's gonna fit onto here. Not really. Nope. Almost. Yeah, that was almost. Because our problem is, how do we go up from over here? Which juicy blocks have I actually got for this? Or unless we just do that. Nope. Where's that pointing? Ooh, hello. Advane. No. It needs to go upwards. No. That actually looks exactly what I want. That's all gives us that little area. Which almost matched that triangle that I was thinking about. No, that's not 100% what I was thinking about. is it this one?
Suit energy low.
Really? That's suit energy bad left. Well, let's go reduce it. While I'm trying to think what triangle's gonna fit in there. Right, yeah, see, still even with that, but okay, then that is hanging over the ledge. Does that even? No. But does that fit to over there? Yeah, it fits to that. That's something to consider. Let's go through these. Well, like that. It's just a shame about that bottom end. It's sticking out like that. Nope. Oh, wait. Right, do we get another one like that? Ah. Okay, now that top port there doesn't want to put in. But that would have been perfect. Almost thought I had it. Yeah, boy. Nah. Yeah. It feels almost like there's a piece missing. But for some odd reason, this one almost feels like the right piece, but it's just that upper part that's not lining up. There we go. No, we don't go. No go. It's now just that front section. Wasn't there a... Where's that flat triangle? Where was that flat triangle? Oh, that was a flat triangle. And that's just a shame again about the freaking top. I spent too long looking for that top. Yeah, I'm not gonna destroy that top just for that. Yeah, plus the bottom side is not really lining up. Oh boy. Yeah, with this one, the top also doesn't line up. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm running out of my suit battery again. Yeah, and that one doesn't line up the bottom. That would have been nice. But yeah, that bottom section doesn't line up. Unless we build it. Or try to. Right, which one had that?
Suit energy low.
Like that. Oh, okay, that one's actually going too far out. Right up. Yeah, but just can't find that perfect block to put into it. Alright, let's just quickly take a look at the suit energy. I must really try to see if I can do a guide on these blocks. Are they all actually fit into each other? Because then you can come up with a design beforehand. Now which block do we got there? Which block did we put in there? Ah, come on, fly up. Yeah, I'm not sure which block we put in there. Huh? How did we get that right? Because Vary's got that same block. Oh, no? Yeah, it's just the same one. But, where do we... Oh, okay, now I see. We put in one of these ones. Yeah, that's the one that we put in. That. How do we put that one in? No. I know that is not the block that we put in. That was a weird one. Which one was it again? Boy. Yeah, it was one of these ones. Except the point needs to go up to the back. No, not that one. Not that one. I think it could be this one. Yeah, it's that one, but how's that block been different? Okay, they're the same. Right, I'm in. Well, we could maybe try to build on further on these ones and oh wait. No. You had the thin one. Which one has a thin one again? There we go. Oh no, that's not really what I'm looking for. Good boy. Okay, now when 10 to 1 not gonna find that freaking block again. No, it wasn't there. Oh, there we go. Was a year. Now the thing is, we can destroy that again and try to build it up from this. Or we can keep it. I'm just afraid we can't find this block again. And to match it up to that was extremely freaking hard. Okay, well, maybe not that hard. Wait, we're on the wrong block set. Right, oh boy. Yeah, not really giving a lot of options there. think this was the one that we had in previously. Hold on. Did that one actually work?
Suit energy low.
Aye. We just found the perfect block, and you want to moan about suit energy. Great, now I'm not going to find my block again, am I? Pull that aside. It actually then brings us back. We can actually then take this out. Because then we don't need that fancy block. I mean, we can almost just like put in a trunking rod over here. Right, where was it? Okay, it's just underneath that. And we can get rid of you. Because we're just gonna replace you with the trunking. Ah, come on. There we go. That actually will work out perfect. Alright, then we'll just replace you with one of these trunkings there behind. Because then we're not going to see anything in there. Right, 6 trunking. I'm gonna do dark. There we go. Because we're not gonna really see anything here. There we go. I like where this is heading now. We're finding answers to our riddles. I think this thing's gonna look awesome when it's done. Right, nose looks a little bit weird, but that's okay. Right now the question is, how do we follow that part? Right, if we use this block over here. Which is not working. So that way it is. Kind of. Well, it was almost. It was almost a winner. It was really almost a winner. Now what? I think I know what to do. Right, we need to run that away. Then put one of our half blocks in there. Right, we're just gonna keep that green. Put that on as a base. Right now, we should maybe have a block for that. No. Yep. Yeah, thank you. But no. Hold on. I swear this is a block. Okay, I almost thought that was a block. But now it doesn't want to tie up to the bottom again. Yeah, that's good. One is going in at an angle. Let's try 4. No, 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 no. Nope. It almost looks like a block, except for that freaking corner there. Hold on. Oh yeah. It had that downwards thing in there. but maybe if we turn it around like... No. Not working out. I really need to go look at a guide for all these blocks. That is so close, except for that freaking dimple that's gonna stick out now. And this one's going back like that. And then we gotta browse the whole library again for that freaking triangle. Oh, well, it's not gonna need one. Okay. The prick. Could that actually work? That? I think that'll actually work. Right, so it was that. Um, Right, which is you out. Ah, Mrs. Symmetry thing. And I think it was still in the 3. Nope, not that one. There we go. Oh, that could actually work. Alright, then we can, because most of the times this side is only flattish. No. We don't really want that in there. Nope. Want none of it. There we go. That was exactly what I was looking for. Well, almost. No, that's not working out. But that was more or less almost exactly what we were looking for.
Suit energy low.
Ah, come on, really? There we go, that's actually the one we're looking for. Yes, that's the one we're looking for. Alright, let's take off that other one. But that's definitely the block that we're looking for. Right, we need to take you off. Right, where was that block again? You were looking so long for this block and then... I missed the symmetry mode. There we go. Now that doesn't look bad at all. Right now, which block is gonna... bring you to that degree? There we go. Right, right, where are you? There you go. That's not the right block. That was underneath 3. No, but interesting. Hey, we got it. Finally. Well, we can just follow that up with trunking. I still also want to bring another set of thrusters down there. Then wire at the back. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh yeah, we are getting one down. Well, no, we're actually lifting it up. So if we're lifting it up, I mean, we might as well just pull that in with that. But I mean, that part's gonna look so empty. Yeah, well, we are lifting that up, so. Maybe do that, and yeah, then we can just do that. Gonna sort of give the same angle. Plus, the engine's in any case in the way, so why not? Right, so cover up the engine. The fuel line. There we go. Then I believe we could just cover the rest. Just build that little top up there. We can bring this guy straight forward. How are we gonna handle that? That sort of looked awesome. Can we do that? And then I think you got that weird. No, okay, you didn't have that triangle. One of these guys, I'm sure, had your triangle that I'm looking for now. you require flat side. I almost thought for a second I can let this shape work for us. Nah, not quite. Nope. No, you're only like one block. Maybe that other way? Yeah, that was the one that I was thinking about, but not quite. Or we just do that? Ah, we're out of steel plates. So, we just use a normal triangle. And then what was the other block that we used? And there. Just want to make sure. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was just it. Just plain old that. Yeah, I wonder which one of these guys. Where was that? Oh, that wasn't really it. It must. I really need to play Tomb Raider a bit more. Yeah, but it's gonna have a bit of a cut in there. I get rid of it, ticks. A problem that a little piece over there. F5. That maybe have what we're looking for. Nope. Guess not. Out of that, if we place it like that, but it's not gonna work. That will sort of work, but then we gotta find the blocks that go there. But then that messes up everything again. Right, I don't think we're gonna come right with this hit. Unless we like wanna really like bring it out. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's too far in. Yeah, boy. Just a little bit. Right, now that's not working either. Let's oh, it's all the one blocks. I'm looking for the where's my detail blocks? Oh, there we go. Where's that inner corner? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I need to build up my own over there. But the question is, are these the same slope? Almost looks like those are bringing the same slope. But yeah, unfortunately we're out of steel plates and everything for these things. But hold on, wise. Ah, correct. Oh yeah, we haven't placed those blocks yet. Right, folks, listen here, it's already way late and everything, so I thank you all for watching, and yeah, I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all later on today. So, from me, Green Dragon, bye.